Hello, everybody. I am back. So, today we are playing more Minecraft. Specifically, more Statech Industries. And we are going to be doing a couple of things. I'll also try and remember everything that's changed. Ignore this. So, things that have changed that I can immediately think to mention. Do I have a chest over here still? No, I don't. So, though it's been a while, if you remember, in the last two streams, one of the things we found was those goblin traders when we were mining. So I spent time just literally standing still down in a mine waiting for one to spawn over and over. I did that multiple times to talk to them so that I could get the enchantments on this shovel with Unbreaking 4, Efficiency 6, Soulbound, and Mending. This axe with Soulbound, Mending, Unbreaking 4, specifically the Unbreaking 4 and Efficiency 6. I have this Silk Touch pickaxe, which I got the same thing, Efficiency 6, Unbreaking 4, and this Fortune pickaxe, which I got for Unbreaking 4, Efficiency 6, and Fortune 4. Although that's not actually even the final iteration, because you know, you might be wondering how I got all those other enchantments, and it's because I built this off-island villager trading center. So this has a bunch of enchantments, like this has some armor enchantments. Apparently I put looting over there. I have Soulbound, Mending, and Unbreaking. Sweeping Edge. This is mostly sword enchantments. I think this is pickaxe enchantments. Probably move that one over there, move these two over or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's why I had that guy there. Oh. Because he just fit in with those enchantments. Okay. But yeah, so that's how I got all these enchantments for my armor and my pickaxe, all this. One second. Okay. Let's move away from there so I don't have to listen to them. So yeah, I spent time getting all the enchantments necessary to make some pretty good armor. And tools. And then, because at one point I had looked up how those goblin traders spawning works, just so I could figure out the best way to do it, which is why I ended up just sitting in a mine waiting, because there was nothing else I could do other than just be at a certain Y level. That's why I also found out that there is another goblin trader in the Nether, which is why I was there at the beginning of stream. Because there's a fire version, and that one seems to have mostly armor enchantments. And I kind of got bored of just sitting here at my computer waiting for one to spawn, so I only did a little bit of that one. I got unbreaking for helmet and boots, and protection for leggings. I don't actually want to put any of those on because these are all super expensive already. So what I'm going to do is just turn this into a completely different set of diamond armor. I believe there was also sword enchantments, though I didn't actually see any that I liked, so I probably still just have to do more of that for the Fire Goblin Trader. Another thing that's changed, I have a lot more inventory space now. So yeah, all of the mining I was doing off stream was filling up my inventory. Which was like, I think this one to this one at that point. Actually, no, it was even smaller than that. It was this one to, no, wait, no, it was 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, it was 7 by 2. And I changed it to 4 by 9. So that was a significant increase in inventory space. Specifically, it added about 1,367 roughly. A little bit under that. One second. I also made this diamond wand. It was something, it's the only thing here that I hadn't previously made. And I just wanted to get all the enchantments done off stream. So I gave it Unbreaking 3 and Mending. So now we can build stuff quickly. And it's actually got a interesting UI, if I can remember how to open it. Oh, what the... Armor HUD options. What is all of this? Huh. This is cool to know about. Is it Y? It's Y. Yeah, so this is the HUD for it, and it allows you to do a lot of weird stuff with it. I haven't actually even figured out what most of this is. I figure most of it will just be unused, and I'll be able to figure out what I actually need at any given moment. But the final thing was, at some point, I got a netherite ingot. In the nether somewhere. Because can I bring up the nether map here? No, I have to actually go into the nether. Are you gonna fire or not? There's 2 of you. I'm gonna try and hide here so that they don't shoot out the nether portal. Okay. So at some point, I decided to just run around a little bit because I was bored waiting for goblin traders to spawn. And I found some bastions. I think 2 bastions, and one of them had a netherite ingot. So, because of that, we can actually finish off... How does this work? A smithing table. Do I have a smithing table? I do have a smithing table. We can finish off tier 1 of the quests. Chapter 1, I mean. Because we get an advanced wireless terminal. White wool. I also spent some time getting some more windmill sails so that I would have enough to have a fully maxed out one, and then I took the time to make 2 more fully maxed out ones. So now I have 256 RPM via this conversion to higher tiered spinning, and 24,000 stress units, of which we are only using about 3,000. So I'll be able to upgrade this setup a decent amount. And I can always expand it if necessary. So, that's... I'm pretty sure everything I did offline. Oh, obviously to get the villagers over here, I found out that this mod pack has this ability. If you have an empty hand, you can just pick stuff up. It doesn't work with everything. You can't do it with iron golems, for instance. But that's also how I got these animals here. I just yoinked them, teleported back home, put them down. So we should be able to make a farm with them at some point if we need to. Controls, category, Tom. Storage. Oh. Simple? Oh, apparently Tom's simple storage doesn't actually have... now you need a beacon or something, right? How does this work? Without having to be nearby and looking at the terminal, shift right click a terminal to bind it. Placing a tier 1 beacon near the bound terminal will allow you to access the inventory anywhere in the current dimension. Placing a full tier 4 near the bound terminal will allow you to access the inventory anywhere, even across dimensions. How far away can I get before it won't let me? There we go. Okay. So I actually have a pretty decent range already. But we should make this go further by getting a beacon, which is one of the things I wanted to do. Yeah, it's probably been a while since I've slept. Okay. So, in order to make a beacon, we need the Nether Star, which in turn we get, in our case, from just killing the Wither. We will actually have to kill the Wither a few more times later on. For some machines and stuff. Huh. We will need at least 5. What was it that we needed it for? It's possible that we'll need some for the fusion shrine at some point, but we won't know about that until later. Maybe it wasn't this, but the Wither skeleton skulls. Because I know I ended up going to get... Yeah, it was for this. So to make a boss crusher, you need 6 Wither skeleton skulls. I actually don't want to be in the Nether for this fight. I'm just going to go into a cave. And that's also why I took the time to make this version of this cutlass. Because it's the same thing, except this one has smite instead of sharpness. And then I can put the other one in the offhand. So I went to get 10 of those because... you need 2 of them to make this. So that's 6. Plus another one to make this. So that's 9. And I'm guessing I just got an extra one on accident. Will I actually need this? Yes, you need it to make platinum tiny dust. I think. No, sorry, you need this to make molten nether star. Which you need to make superconductor hot ingots. That's what you need it for. Yeah, because I was like, once you... I mean, I might also use it to get the 4 nether stars necessary for this, but that actually wouldn't be too bad if that's all I needed it for. What I need it for is the superconductor hot ingots. I was fairly certain there was an actual reason I needed it. So let's go find a cave of some sort to go fight the Wither in. I guess we could just go to my copper cave. Ah, gold. Did I cover my copper cave up? I actually can't remember. I might have. Well, that's okay. I know where I have another... Hello, crab. There we go. Okay, let's have this fight over here. And hope this goes well. Oh yeah, this is gonna go easy. Apparently I've got a coconut slice before. Could make tropical stew, but we only have 1 crab meat. Oh, final thing is that offline... I found a few dungeon things that I figured we would want to check out. That is, I came across something called a bathhouse, and something that didn't really have a name but had a bunch of villagers at it, so I just called it a villager hub. But I know there is more to that one, so we'll be checking out both of them. And then there is another bathhouse that I found that way. Somewhere down here. Here it is. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but actually no, I'm pretty sure I didn't. In order to get all the XP necessary to do all of the enchanting that I did, I turned that pillager spawner at the ship over here into a mob spawner. And I did it primarily by using all of the wood that made up the ship and just turning it into a mob spawner over there. I could go show that off, maybe. Okay. We need sand. You know, Wandering Trader, I really wish you would just... I can get a new pig. He was annoying me. Hello, dog. Okay, now let's make a beacon. Copper is probably the way to go. Maybe iron. Oh yeah, you don't get that till a max beacon. Speed, haste, night vision, resistance, jump boost, long reach. Ooh. Strength, nutrition, regeneration, fire resistance, and slow falling. I would probably go with long reach, nutrition, regeneration. And either speed or haste. But this needs to be exposed to the air, which is something I forgot about. Oh, does copper not work as a beacon thing? I didn't think about that. Okay, so now if we run this way... we should be able to continue to use it. I guess I could have just teleported away. I'm just trying to get away from the skeletons at this point. Okay, so we are much farther, but we can still use it. A much quicker way to test would be to just go here, south, keep heading that direction. Okay, I'll use this as a chance to show off the XP farm. And we can still use this. That is very nice. What can I use this for? That's pretty much just a bowl. Do I already have bowls? I do already have bowls, so I don't care about this. I'm not keeping both around. So, as you can see, the ship itself is gone other than that stuff, which I had no use for. And I've taken all of the terracotta, the crimson planks, the jungle planks, and turned it into this building. And I can go to the inside and show it off as well. So, at the very top, it looks like this is just a plank with water in it, just to ensure that the water doesn't freeze. And then it spreads out. There's signs so that once they get pushed to the very edge, they fall off. If they fall here, which is the furthest place from where we kill them, there's water in these slabs. Again, so it doesn't freeze, pushes them out. Water just goes just barely off. By one block and continues to spread out where it reaches this very edge. More water in slabs just to get the water flow to go that way. It's because this just spreads out like that and would push them into the corners here, so this water pushes them that way. And there's all of these signs. Give me a second. There's all of these signs so that even if they get pushed off the front, they will just keep going. And otherwise it kind of interfered with this water flow. Or it just, something about it just didn't quite flow correctly. Maybe I just didn't try. Maybe if I removed all of those signs, it would have been fine, but I don't know. I want to leave it as is. Because all of this water is pushing them outwards, or that directionwards. There's even more water there, pushing them into the center this way. And that's pretty much just how it works. I also did go out and get some spruce because I didn't have enough spruce from the ship. All the oak is from the ship, though. And then I just left it here because I didn't think I need it, but I guess now I can take it back with me. That's also how I got a lot of the emeralds for villager trading. Because obviously you need to have a lot of emeralds for that, even if you have discounts and you make sure to only get the cheap stuff. Which I did for most things, but there were a couple things where they were just annoying to try and find, and then the chances of getting a good price on them weren't great. So I just went with an expensive version. Specifically, I think it was efficiency. Yeah, I think efficiency is like the most expensive thing in there, and it costs like 40 emeralds, even with the villager trading hat on. So tier 1 is 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers, 4 layers. So this is layer 2, 3, so we have to do 1 more layer. One sec, before I just start blasting this, so this gets me 1 block. Sorry, so this will give me 1 block. Not this. This will give me 1 block, which is equivalent to 9 iron ingots. But looking at the start, this gets me 2 iron dust. Macerator gives me an average of 1.5 iron dust. Centrifuge gives me an average of 1.33 iron dust. 1.5. So the forge hammer is the most efficient. Way. Technically. Simply on account of the fact that I can get twice as much iron out of it. How expensive is this to make? 5 iron large plates, which means 20 iron plates, which means 20 iron. Um... This lignin coal, or lignite coal, is the exact same as regular coal in terms of its value. But unlike regular coal, it doesn't have as many crafting recipes, so I'm going to use it first. You know, putting enchantments on this wasn't really necessary now that I think about it. We're just gonna break it. Do I have more blast furnaces? No. Do I have hoppers? Also no. I could make hoppers. They're not that difficult to craft. Never mind, they might be more difficult to craft. Never mind, they're not. Okay, let's do that and that. Okay, and then put all of the iron dust in there. Oh, right. This stuff is all directional. You have to make sure you're putting it in the top. So I would need 4... if I was going to automate it that way, then I would just do only the 3 blast furnaces as automated. Which in turn means I would need like 10 hoppers. Which is a little absurd, but it's probably worth it. And I already have 4. Actually, I can just do that. Do that. Okay, now we can go grab these plates. And make another hammer. Okay, Unbreaking 3 as an enchantment might be worth doing. I'm gonna need more chests. It's not, I could just scroll down. It's not that much. So we'll have to do blast furnaces on top of those. I actually need one less hopper than I thought because I found a more efficient way to do this. There we go. There we go. Sweet. I say that, but then I realize I actually need more than I thought because I have to put coal into these as well. Although, I could just do more hoppers, waste even more iron, just to pull off the same setup as that. I just lost 2 chests. And 3. Let's get all of our coal. This one isn't going to be getting any until this fills up. I should use something that doesn't... Didn't think that through. Okay, that'll prevent... I mean, I assume this can't be used for smelting. I didn't actually think about that. Yeah, doesn't let me click it into that place, so... $64, $64, $32, $64, $64, $34... Alright, let's spread all of those out so that it's an even amount. Perfect. $9.18. Let's make a tier 4 beacon. This is probably a waste of resources this early on, but you know what? I want to. Okay. Sorry, let me adjust my posture before I fuck up my back. I mean, this isn't great posture either, but I'm kind of slouching right now. Okay, there we go. Is it worth getting Unbreaking 3 a couple times? I'll essentially be converting emeralds into more iron. But I'll also have to be using up XP in the process. And books. That's actually the bigger problem. But I can just trade for books, which is not too bad. Okay, let's do this once just to see how helpful it is. Oh, I mentioned earlier that this isn't actually the best fortune pickaxe that we can get. And that's because I have this goblin that I stole, renamed to Please Don't Despawn, because I didn't know if this would work for keeping him from despawning or not. And once you get 5 dragon heads, you can get a Fortune 5 Unbreaking 5, which is better in both Fortune and Unbreaking. And then I'll just need probably to get another efficiency pickaxe. So that's 5 emeralds for 1 book. Okay. Nope, sorry, wrong one. That used more emeralds than it should have. Oh, never mind. What used more emeralds was the fact that I had to get so many books. That's 3 per... Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's take this villager hat off. We don't need it. Get the charcoal. Let's get that charcoal. And there we go. We're just gonna do that. Can I sleep? Okay, that is the first layer, or actually technically the fourth layer done. One, two, three, four, five. 6, 7, minus 11. So it's 6 and 53. Okay. Okay. And into the forge. Alright, pop all of that iron dust into there. Okay, well, that is completely full. Automatic smelting thing. So now we can go do other stuff. Well, this melts down. Why are all of you dropping down here? Cat, I know I haven't tamed you, but just calm down. I did not mean to make this. How big is this? 5 by 5, so that's another 25 blocks needed just for the center. 32 more blocks needed just for this layer. And then 25 on top of that, so I need about 1 stack. Wait, they. Wait a minute, I have to figure out where the hell that went. Oh, never mind, there it is. Okay. Can you get out of here? So, since we have some time on our hands, let's go explore those... No, we can already teleport to this. Tell us to follow. Which do I want to explore first? This one's probably going to be more interesting. And we're already here, so let's just go with it. Oh, I guess I should show off what it looks like from a distance. So I stumbled across this interesting looking thing. Is that copper? But not very much of it is just plain copper. I was going to demolish it if a lot of it was just regular old copper. Layer head. It sounds like there's more than here than what meets the eye. Based off of all of the zombie noises I'm hearing. Coal, I don't need any of that. Could take that blast furnace with me if I really wanted to. Strength, nausea, resistance, absorption. Sure, we'll take the apples. Mushroom soup. Pork chop? Have I eaten this before? I have. How do you get in? Oh, never mind. I've already been there. Okay, is there's more up? Okay, let's just, there we go. That's them dealt with. There's no more spawners in there. Cooked salmon. You know, I can't quite say this is what I expected. Oh, hey. this? Haste and nausea. Ooh, another diamond. Nope. 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 There we go. That was a much easier way of doing that. I don't think there's anything up here because you wouldn't normally be able to get up here. Well, that is significantly more dull than I thought it would be. I thought this would be like a whole dungeon. I mean, it looks really cool. It's just, it isn't actually good. Have you eaten cooked chicken? I haven't. Okay. So let's show off what this looks like from the outside, because even though I've already seen it, I haven't shown it on stream yet. I'll have to try and remember to grab one of those before I head back. Move. So it is just kind of a village. Well, not a village, but like, it kind of just looks like a bar almost of some kind. A very weird one. Or a tavern, maybe. Maybe a tavern is the best thing to call this. And there's a bunch of villagers who spawn here, but in the basement is where things start to get a little weird. I didn't loot any of this. Then you open this up. Instant damage, water breathing. We'll take the iron. And then it just keeps descending until you eventually reach... Oh, that was Drunken Villager. I could have kept that. Oh. It doesn't sound like there's actually anything cool in there. Weakness, slowness, mining fatigue, weakness again. Addicting beer. I don't really want to go into the water area yet. Runic tablet. Date unknown. Entry. The trembling ink betrays the unease that courses through my veins as I document the unfolding events surrounding my experiments with alchemy and its effects on fellow human subjects. Anxiety has become an unwelcome sorry, let me take a drink of water. There we go. Anxiety has become an unwelcome companion, gnawing at my consciousness as I traverse the treacherous path of scientific discovery. It is not my own physical form that is marred by the alchemical transmutations, but rather the specific individuals. Does it mean specific? The specific individuals used for my experiments, their once vibrant and supple skin has succumbed to a disquieting transformation, adopting a nasty shade of gray. The corridors of my laboratory bear witness to their deteriorating state. So that's what we saw in that other room. Their experiments is what made some villagers into pillagers. A haunting reminder of the power I have unleashed, their metamorphosis goes beyond the superficial. With each passing day, their behavior becomes increasingly volatile, their actions driven by a newfound aggression. It is as if the alchemy has awakened a primal instinct within them, unshackling their inherent desires and shrouding their minds in darkness. They roam my domain, consumed by a frenzied frenzy that chills me to the core. But amidst the chaos that has befallen my subjects, it is not their condition that plagues my thoughts. No, it is the looming specter of a higher order, a religious force that threatens to extinguish the flame of my scientific pursuits. Whispers of their ire and disdain for my work reach my ears like a venomous serenade, sowing seeds of fear and paranoia within my troubled mind. They view my experiments as a transgression and abomination against their carefully constructed realm of control. Their reach extends beyond the confines of my laboratory, infiltrating the very fabric of my existence. I feel their eyes upon me, observing my every move. Is that here? It seems to be far away somewhere. Waiting for an opportune moment to strike. Sleep has become a distant memory as my nights are plagued by nightmares of persecution and retribution. I guard my research with the utmost secrecy, fearful that the culmination of my knowledge could be ripped from my grasp by these formidable adversaries. The weight of their presence presses upon me, bearing down on my shoulders like an oppressive burden, yet even in the face of my imminent danger, my resolve remains unyielding. I am driven by a hunger for discovery that eclipses the fear that permeates my being. I must push forward, navigating the labyrinth corridors of alchemical exploration, risking everything to unravel the mysteries that lie just beyond my research. End of entry. Okay, good. So that's a dead end here, so we can just... Okay, I am going to destroy this because... Dear God, that sucks. Oof, this is really annoying. Oh yeah, here we go again. Let's just deal with him. Oh, hello, Goblin Trader. I guess I could do these trades. These are worth it. Okay, I actually might have to turn off the effect. Because it's genuinely making my brain spin a bit. Okay, and we do that. Distortion effects off. I mean, I could also leave them on, just make them smaller. Let's try that first. because it's genuinely making just the post effect it has on my brain is making me feel weirdly dizzy. Oh, out the flint, apples, sponge, Okay, so now we can keep heading backwards. Did I finish exploring up here? No, I didn't go into the water here. Strength and fire resistance. You know, now that I have this, I don't actually have to keep food on me as much. I do want the tools just so that they're quickly accessible. There's a mine shaft. Lava. Guess that just kind of ends like that. Okay. There's a geode. Ooh, there's a lot of gold there. I already have quite a bit. I've done quite a bit of off-stream mining, so I'll just leave that and just explore the mine shaft. Oh yeah, mine shafts are weird. Sharpness 3. Cooking pot. Rice. Glowberries. Rope. Do I already have a cooking pot? I do. Rope, bread, skillet. Tomato. Is this actually used in anything? Not really. Okie Okay, what else is there? Nothing this way. Mine shafts aren't really that useful, I don't think. So the most we can get out of that is 1. But if we use fortune, we can get 2. Runic tablet, cabbage. Okay. Okay, you need to go away. So we get speed. Oh, we can only choose one thing. Right, I forgot how this works. Probably long reach then. does nutrition work? Let's get rid of all of our saturation so that we can see what happens. Do we just stay at a half thing of saturation at all times? No. Okay, so... Okay, so it does just feed us, so it would mean whenever we're at our base, we don't need... Won't reach 3. So it lets us reach things from much farther away. Well, that right there is one reason to allow it. I can open chests from fucking this far away. But then it means I have to eat. So I think I'm going to go with nutrition, because it means I can save on food whenever I'm at my base. Okay. Infinite fire resistance, that's actually pretty useful. Can be used to place infinite amount of light sources. If you've played Thaumcraft before, it is similar to Nitor. I have night vision, so I don't really need infinite light sources. Is there an anti-wandering trader thing? There is no trespassing sign. That's sad. Breathe underwater indefinitely. I don't spend that much time underwater. I think this one would be the most useful. Drawbridge rule. Place the blocks in its inventory directly in front of it when powered by redstone. I've already built the diamond one. I will do this only for the quest. Oh yeah, I picked up cursed droplets from wither skeletons. Cursed seeds can be used on regular grass or dirt blocks to transform into cursed dirt. The grass and dirt needs to be in darkness for you to convert it. Cursed dirt is a simple grass-like block that burns when exposed to sunlight, but will vastly improve spawn rates of monsters in dark environments. I could use that at the spawner so that it would be in complete darkness with... Oh, but it says better spawn rate, so it probably has nothing to do with spawners, and that's just if you wanted to make natural spawners. One second. This item combo is modded Minecraft Classic. You can charge the slime thing up and it will launch you in the opposite direction. You can use it to traverse the world very fast. Building gadgets. Dehumidifier. Design around blocks, such decorations, wither builder. You can make wither-proof sand. Been enabled. I'm just gonna make that so that I can get rid of the quest for it. Where are these? Let's do some quest cleanup. We'll see if we can make that one. Let's see if we can make that. I don't think we'll be able to make that one. I have to be careful when making that one that I don't accidentally use my pickaxe. If I just want to take a picture with the camera. To take a photo, you must have an empty map in your inventory and press C while using the camera. sleeping bags are actually very nice. Fluid hopper. Yeah, that is definitely expensive. Decoration. Oh, can hold monsters. I'll take a look at those recipes in a second. Auto consumes any food stored in it. Hide that away so they don't accidentally use it. I'll come back to that one. Okay, let's start from here. Hookshot. Bundle. Heater. Dehumidifier. Computer. Oh, you have to hold it. It can go pretty far. Not quite that far. Not quite that far. Oh, it does have durability. I wonder, does it only work in... Yeah, it only works when you're on the ground. Does it work... if you do it as you land? It does! It's really hard to aim it if you're on the move and you try and do that. Like if I'm doing this. With the right movement tech, you could get going really fast. What if I'm just looking straight down? Nope. It doesn't really seem to get you any higher. Like, that's 90. That's 90. Ah, what I missed. Yeah, so it doesn't get you any higher, but I suppose that's kind of an interesting addition to movement. If I have to run around. I'm just gonna put it away. Her seeds. 1 in 64 chance to kill you. Very interesting. Curse lasso. It can make what is this? A block of gold legacy. Okay. Spencer. Drawbridge. Dropper. Dispenser. Computer. Placer. Is there any more glass needed? Make another dispenser. Make a diamond pickaxe. Make a breaker. Make another dispenser. Block of quartz. Redstone timer. Sleeping bag. That can go in there. And escape rope. If I stand underneath this. Ah, this also has durability. Fluid hopper. Trowel. Redstone crafting calculator. Math calculator. Make a white dye, make a white stained glass, make a camera. Let's see how these work. Let me respond to a message here. Oh, okay. So you can search the item. Catalyst, steps. And this is just a regular calculator. I already have one of those near me. First things there's to do is to use the two buttons on the upper right to input the recipes, which allows you to create and edit recipes. All of the calculations required recipes to be recorded. New recipe. Add label, clear grid, new group, outputs, catalysts, inputs. Oh. So you have to do it all like manually. Well, that would be useful if it wasn't for other factors. Nope, I can't do lassos right now. So you need to make 2 golden lassos so that you can make a cursed lasso and a diamond lasso from those 2. Let's head south, because I know it doesn't take long for us to get to a snowy place. Is there somewhere with snow blocks around here? Why is that being highlighted in red? That's odd. bread. Actually, let's take a quick look through for other things like pumpkin pie, which can't be crafted into new recipe like bread can. Raw salmon. Raw cod. Cooked salmon. Smoked ham. I think that is all we have in terms of available food. Although this can be turned into honey glazed ham, so we kind of actually want to keep that, and this can be turned into... we can make that easily. That we can't make as easily. So, pumpkin pie it is. This will be the food we take with us. What? What the fuck? Why would I ever want that? Well, there goes all of the, pumpkin pie. It just fucking consumed all of it. What the fuck? When it says automatically Ay. Okay. Well, that is enough of cleaning up that. Next, we need to... work towards that. Soul copper plant, XP transfer. But before I continue working towards any of that, I'm still really confused why I can't take this off. Option controls, keybinds, lock. Is it control? That's odd. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go AFK. There we go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right on time. Put the game back up. Do that. There we go. Okay. Let us... Fire clay. We toss that in a mixer. Brick dust, clay dust. Forge hammer clay makes that. Brick dust, we just... How am I gonna do this? Might be worth going to make the crushing wheels first, actually. So if we go to create, the crushing wheels require... These require... These require... This, and finally... This. Okay, so sandpaper, rose quartz, so each one of these makes 3, and I need 21, so that means I need 7. So I don't need sandpaper, I don't need to look at that. Or 4, yeah, okay, so it's 16, 1 stone. Okay. I need any kind of log. I have these. Zinc and copper. Okay, so we have to go get zinc. If I remember right, there is a zinc deposit in the cave over here. Yep, this is zinc. Okay. So the highest line I'm seeing is here, so that means I want to go down to this level. See, there zinc goes on for a long while. So I will not be mining out this entire zinc deposit today. Place, destroy, axis Y or X? Target air. Row. Still not what I meant. Invert, stairs. If I don't target air, that's how many blocks it's willing to do at a time. Okay, we'll mine all the way back. I'm surprised my inventory isn't full already. Okay, now we go this direction until we... Okay, it looks like we're done. Alright, now we keep going this way until it seems like we are done. Is that really it? I would have thought it would be... longer than that. Okay. Huh. That seems like it's just an entirely different zinc deposit, to be honest. Well, I will leave that as is. That's actually enough for me to have a general idea of how much I'm gonna have to mine out at another point. So now we can put everything extra. Marble dust to make calcite and magnesium dust to make magnesium plates. Lift the height of 64 blocks from air. Quarry, launch pad. We don't need the calcite, we don't need diorite, we don't need granite. Okay. Okay. Actually, we could do that. We need 1 stone back, and just to double check, we didn't actually good. We didn't accidentally put any zinc ore in. Y area. Yeah, this doesn't give XP. It's only coal that gives XP. So that gave us 12. Gave us 13. Gave us 10. Gave us 10. Also gave us 10. So we seem to be getting a lot of 10s to 12s. And 13s, so if we assume that it's an average of about 11 or 12 per 4, that means we're getting about an average of 3 per ore. You know, the nice part is that because of the beacon, we don't have to worry about any of the hunger involved with mining this much ore. This is now 64 left. It's a quarter. It's 3/8. It's a half. 5/8. 3/4. 7/8. And 1 full stack. So this will create more than enough. How are these? Oh, wait, never mind. I know how they're still all at 64. It's because they have some back there. So they've gone through like 24 blocks. Does zinc have any other particular uses? Mixed metal ingots. Mixed metal ingots, basic solar panels. Three makes brass. So if you want to use less zinc to make the same amount of brass, you have to compensate by using more copper in an alloy smelter. Zinc plate. Zinc gear, zinc drill head. Zinc drill head, zinc drill, zinc tiny dust, okay. This allows you to produce more zinc, andesite, acerine, crimsite, limestone, ochrum, scoria, and iridium. I mean, the andesite and inksort could be nice. 70% chance to produce 16. I mean, it's better than copper. And this is only available from a zinc drill. So this gets you 4... So this is 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.25. 8 is 11 and a quarter. Shh. 12 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter. Divided by 4. $3.5625. So it's less than 4 ingots per zinc drill head. So as long as you can get 4 or more zinc ore. Technically speaking, even less. I mean, assuming you get exactly 10 hits, that means you'll get about 5 zinc ore per. Whoops. It's still really confusing to me. Why is this? Oh. Okay, so if you hold Alt and click on stuff, you can lock it. Okay, so it only applies to things in these slots. Interesting. Lignite coal. Not what I meant to do, but... Grass. Right. Okay. Do we transfer the energy to vertical at any point here? Yeah, the only place I'm seeing is right here. We would have... Okay, so that has jumped from using 3,000 to using 14,000. So this it alone takes like 11,000. Copper. Actually, give me that chest. Do I have any levers? Give me a lever. Okay. So that uses about 2,000, so we can fit this on. There we go. So now we throw bricks in there to get brick dust. I did all of that just to get brick dust. That was probably not worth it, but you know what? Whatever. How much fire clay do I need? Oh, we completed more quests. Turntable and clutch. Nixie tube. Rope pulley. Smart fluid pipe. There we go. Smart fluid pipe. Gear shift, rope pulley. Toolbox, Nixie tube. Wand of symmetry, fluid valve, clutch, turntable. Can even put the mechanical press away because we already have one and we don't need more right now. So search, beacon. Okay. That's less annoying now. Unless, do I want to just do create first? Not really. It's not the hardest mod, so it'll be easier later on when we have more resources. So, we have to make fire clay bricks. The bronze boiler. Slowly use fuel to heat itself up when it's hot enough. Start to produce steam. Coke oven. Steam blast furnace is the other thing that I need. Fire clay bricks for 29 plus 8 is 29 plus 8 is 37. Plus 3 that I'll need for the first bronze boiler is 30. Plus quite a few for that, actually. I'll want a number of steel upgrades eventually. So let's focus on everything else first. 30. Okay, so this is actually 40 plus 3 is 43. Uh, 47. Plus, when we switch from this to this, so 47 plus 56, we're going to make enough for both of these. And then we won't count these because we'll get that from this, I'm guessing. So it's 47 plus 56 is 50 plus 53 is 103. $103 plus, I don't know, 10? If we make 10, then we get 20 steel upgrades. $103 plus 17. Let's go with 17 so we get a nice even 120. And to make 120 fire clay bricks, we need 120 times 4. That's 480 fire clay bricks. Which means fire clay dust. 480 fire clay dust. And it's equal amounts of clay and bricks to each. So it's 1 to 1 to 1. So that means we need 480 clay dust and brick dust. Which in turn is divisible by 4, so that means we need 120 of blocks. How do you make bricks? Oh, you need a compressor, so this has to be turned into clay so that it could be turned into bricks. Do I have more furnaces? Okay, sweet. Not what I meant to do, actually. Oh. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Twenty-eight, 28, 28, 28. So that means I need 7 pieces of coal in each of these. $32, $32, $32, $32, $32, $32, $32, $32, $32, $30. So each one of these will do, what is it, 8 items? So it's 8, 16, 24, 32, I think. Does it tell me? Yeah, it's 8 items. $32, $32, $32, $32. Oh, did I account for... Yeah, I started with 40, so I accounted for that. Okay, let's just do this again. What are we at now? 1288. Let's just toss that in there. We're gonna have a lot... Actually, I was gonna say we're gonna have a lot of stacks of these to do, but I realized we can actually take these, convert them into proper bricks. Oh, can't we? No, we can't. So, let's get started. Looks like it is 7.5 stacks. I think we've done 3 and just a bit over half, so that means we have about 4 more stacks of these to do. 5 and just a bit under a half stacks. That means we should have 2 stacks and a little bit to do. Oh, this one is just done. And now to convert this, we have to smelt it. See, this is the reason we actually might want to finish, or not finish, but do more in Create, because this would actually be faster. We want to do a fan. Do we have the necessary components? So we would need iron. Base fan, propeller. We would need to make these go lower. I would likely want to move those somewhere else in order to achieve that. Let's get out some random shit. Gear shift, clutch. I mean, I could also attach some more of these. Like that. Nope, it's already started pulling strong. So it gets stronger the closer you are to it. Good to know. I mean, maybe that still works? I'm not actually sure if it cares about direction or not. And is this... yeah, okay. Maybe I put it on this side? Let's see what things I can do with this. So bulk washing. I can turn many wools into that. I can uncolor shit. I can turn concrete powder into concrete. That's just more concrete. Coloring stuff, obsidian, blackboard. Probably should have muted to blow my nose. Popcorn, egg, bass. So this is just a bunch of cooking stuff. XP dust. You can turn logs into charcoal blocks. Ooh. This would become a faster way to... Right, that's the whole point of why I was thinking of doing this in the first place. That's the part that I can already do. The part that I can't do is turning it into netherite. Is there anything that looks interesting? What is this used for? Alloy plate, range extender, another alloy. So that's used for quarry stuff. Industrial machine frame, which is used for apparently some really advanced stuff. What about haunting? Blackstone, nether brick, infested, glow ink, soul lantern, warped, prismarine. So blasting would probably be a useful one. Smoking could be useful. Actually not really. That one's just as fine, so just doing a smoker. I don't do that much cooking. And haunting doesn't seem like it would be useful at all. Washing doesn't seem particularly useful either, unless I need to do a bunch of concrete. Okay, let's grab a bucket of lava. Yep, that works. Go. So, now that we have that dangerous bit there, good, I can't accidentally run into that from the side. Sheet metal door, sheet metal treading, rusty sheet metal plating? I don't think I'm going to use that at any point. Okay, so if I just start doing this... I'm going to need to take the magnet off. Or I can just say cosmetic only. I see. There, now that it's just full stacks of all the same material, I accidentally got too close. They should all convert at a similar time. And we'll see how that works. There we go. Excuse you? I need to get used to just opening this. Ow. I'll be right back. This is much slower. And the only recipe I have to... Wait. Wait, what? Sorry, game. How am I supposed to do this? I am confused. In a basin using a mechanical press. Oh. Create... Mixing... Compacting. So chocolate, honey... diorite, blaze cake, andesite, fire clay, cake base, granite. Where are those mechanical presses that I received as a reward? XP storage handbook, XP transfer, any enchanted book, XP rod, ender pearl, XP storage, use on XP storage to inspect it, to lock it, to unlock it. I mean, as long as you just never make either of those, you don't have to worry about that. Glow goop, spectral arrow. Hey, fireclay bricks are done. Those bricks will become useful later. Bronze. So, to make this bronze boiler, I need 8 plus 4 is 12, plus 8 is 20, plus a piece of glass. 24. $25 and a half. So iron. No, this will let us make our hammer. So that means we need 8, 12, 20, 24. That's the wrong thing. Where are all my sticks? Am I out of sticks? Apparently I really don't have sticks. Apparently I need one more. Oh, once you get a cutting machine, that's when it happens. I'm used to doing my math based off of the cutting machine. Because it's been a while since I had to do the early game stuff. A bronze tank. A bronze gear. Where did all my bronze stuff go? I could increase my storage capacity. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. I can't increase that, although before that generates anything. Let's move it down to there. Okay. So... what is our next step? Bronze water pump. One EU per tick. Okay. We probably want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. Can only process up to 2 EU per tick. So we're going to be quite limited at the start here. I kind of like the look of this wrench more. Okay, that chime is starting to get annoying. So we need to make a fluid pipes. Okay. So the first thing is going to be to make a compressor. We're going to want to make a new one of those. Large steam furnace. Blast furnace. Okay, okay. I'm trying to make my way to this. How quickly do we get an upgrade? To the boiler. Yeah. Oil drilling gives you these three things, which you use to make into these 5 things. Steam cracked, which you use to get all of these. So this is this whole process, which I've done before. Nation, overclock, advanced upgrades. Ah, okay. The vacuum freezer. Advanced large steam boiler. There it is. Probably not going to go into applied energistics much until I can do this. Sorry that you can reach effectively, making it indestructible. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to focus on... So that's 8 and 8. 8, 16, 20. $32. Okay. So we need fluid pipes. So to get this... we need a forge hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need to make 4 copper gears, 2 copper rods, and 2 copper rotors. So that means we need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 plates per, so that's 16 plates. I don't know what I just hit there. Oh, I hit that. Thank you. I don't know why it was forcing me to look at that so much. So that should be all that we need for that. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we do this right, this should be all that we need. So we need 2 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these. We're gonna need more. Because I definitely did not correctly calculate that. I didn't correctly calculate anything. Okay, so that is that part of the rotor done. But is that part of the rotor done? Oh, one of the reasons I miscalculated was because I forgot to account for the fact that it costs extra to make these. Well, we might as well do this slightly away from there. There we go. Once it has steam, it'll produce water. Once this has water, it'll produce steam. Let's put charcoal in this. Let's go get water. And we can figure out why the pipes aren't connecting after. I just realized I did not have to go. Okay, so this is producing enough water. Huh. Maybe... Huh? Why can't I find... Suppose we could just wait till this has 8,000 before it'll start sharing steam. Otherwise, I'm not sure why there's not any way for me to connect a pipe to it. Okay, so now it's sharing steam. Is... Alright, give me a second. Change the connection type. By holding shift and right clicking while holding a pipe while facing the machine you'd like to connect to. Oh, right. Is this... Right. Now I've remembered how this works. These pipes are not finicky, but you have to remember how they work. Okay. We can skip this quest by just grabbing some bricks. So, we need some bricks and some hatches. I suppose it's a good thing that I made all those extra hoppers. Hammer. Bronze. I see, the sheep cooked itself. Where's the cat? Get the fuck out of here. Is this a fish you aren't interested in? Okay, let's go with cod then. There we go. Come this way. Come sit with the dog. Okay. There you go. You two can sit. Now, don't push the dog out. There you go. You two can sit there. Away from the rain. Fuck off, man. Okay, so now I can just separate out 3. Squash those down. Cosmetic only. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get a whole new batch of animals because they keep walking into the fire and killing themselves. Oh, do you want to do it too? There you go. Oh, you're lucky it's raining. I made the wrong thing. Fuck. So we need to make bronze dust. Or we can just make raw tin and raw copper into bronze. So this is 1 to 3 to create 2. The mixer creates 4. One tin to 3 copper. Are you... Nope, there goes the cow. Coal. Okay, I have to go AFK again. Be right back. The music will kick in a second once the world's done saving. Okay. So, we... Right, need to... So we need to make 3 of these so that we can make 3 of these, and we need to make... one of these. I don't actually remember why I need to make all of those anymore. Oh yes, it's for the coke oven, I think. Ah, right, that's right. It's for... wood input. There we go. Did another cow just die? Ay ay ay. You know what, pig? Join your brothers. There. Now there's no more animals here. And I can go get new ones once I actually want to do some farming. Which, who knows when that will be. Oh. You know what? Let's make it so I don't really have to worry about it at all. Yeah. And final one. I might have to go back and make more, because I am kind of stealing. Creosote, coke oven, coal dust, coal, 500, wood tar in the distillation tower, heavy fuel, any kind of log and steam. I see, this is essentially just the same as this, so I assume charcoal would also work, right? Distillery, wood tar to that. Is there an easy way to convert charcoal into... block of charcoal... 32,000 each, 320,000 each, 32,000 each, so that maintains the same as the charcoal it comes from. Charcoal dust. Oh, that's nice. The rain is finally gone. What are our ways to just get regular coal? Maybe if we can work backwards, we can find something that we can turn charcoal into that can become regular coal. Like maybe this stuff. Nope, there is no way to easily convert between charcoal and coal. Well, what do we need this for again? Oh, right, we need it to make the coke oven. Those vanilla furnaces take forever to smelt down your ores. The large steam furnaces learn. Fluid input. Item output. Item input. Okay. Put that in. Pipe. How do you make item pipes? Right, you need steel. Out. So we can macerate. There's a lot of macerating recipes. I probably should make the macerator. Um... Iron. Okay, now we go forge hammer, this, this, I didn't make enough of these. Okay. Four. We make another one of these. Now we can make the macerator itself. Brick, brick. There is one more tier. So we don't need rubber saplings. We can go get topaz if we need it. We can get copper when we need it. Andesite, citrine, coal, salt, amethyst. I don't know if we have an easy way to get amethyst. I mean, there's probably a geode somewhere that we found. Bauxite. Lead, diamond. Uranium, Mars, ancient debris, tungsten, moondash, monzonite, Venus, calorite. That one will actually be pretty useful. We don't need it for either of those. We can trade for those. Three rock calorite. Generates energy while in direct sunlight. machine casing, engine. Space probe launcher. Quasi-quantum singularity force. Forge. Core mining drill, space probe launcher. Yikes. That's gonna be complicated stuff. It's probably not worth it. Monzonite. Yes. For batteries. Mostly. What is that? 1 becomes 2? Also probably not worth it. I'm gonna assume ores just aren't worth it because you could just go mine them or find another way to get them. Tungsten, Mars. What does salt get used for? Salt water and pickle. Chlorine. Salt water can become water and brine. Uranium dust. Right, this is Nuka-Cola. Honestly, I think this is probably going to be like the one thing that's worth getting. Oak dust. So we're gonna need to make stuff from the macerator for this, so we're gonna put it on this side. Okay, so this one goes up 2. So we'll need a fluid input, an item input. How does this work? And an item output. The item output there. Or I could put it right above. Okay, so we need... $32. $40. And then we will need... Okay, so, no, let's think of it this way. So we're gonna need essentially 4 blocks worth of this. So that's 4 times 8 is 32, plus a 5th one for a thing, which I'll need for the steam there. So that's 40. And then that means we need to make 4 bronze gears, which is 16. That will be our... Okay. Copper, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 1. Two, 1, 2. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this will be that, that will be that. I'm gonna need more copper, actually. Okay, and finally, do that. Okay. Make 2 of those. Make 2 of those. Make this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make the mixer. Item input, fluid input, item output. You're telling me these all have to be at the bottom? Yes. There we go. Wrong direction. And that is our first piece of steel. Now that you have steel, you can upgrade your bronze machines if you want. Steel machines can process recipes up to 4 EU per tick, and they will process recipes at twice the speed as long as the energy usage doesn't go above 4 EU per tick. Basically, they're twice as fast, and they may also unlock recipes. Coke dust and water. These are such weirdly specific amounts. Oh, I need to make a fluid input? A separate fluid input? I also need a fluid output. Ah, there we go. So you just add paper. What kind of tanks do we have? This mod oh yeah. This mod has these tanks. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make more bronze. And I might as well get started on that. And that's because I have to do... that much just for... plates. I then need to make 2 gears, so I don't even have enough for that. $714 minus 5 is 9. Okay, now that I have the mixer, this is probably the way to go. Copper and tin. .5 times as much. 1.5 times as much. I guess the cat's gonna keep them away, but they're gonna make noise and that's gonna annoy me, so let's just sleep. I get 2? That's the wrong time to get 2, actually. Come on, turn into ingots. I couldn't really see them anymore. Okay. Okay, now we can go back here. Fluid input, fluid output. Diamond saw blade. Steel rods. Steel dust. Steel plate. Greenhouse controller. I need to reach electric compressing. So I'm going to have 2 copper dust left over. Okay. So that'll be 47. So for every 2 of these, I need 7 of iron. This, when macerated, will give me 1.5 times however much I do. So that means I need 7 over 1.5 times 46 is 214. Easier to just deal with it as is. Oh, I need to get a bucket of each of these. That's annoying. Um... 205. And we got it 214. So that means we need to take off 9. I'm gonna have to do more than 9, aren't I? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I get another one that has 2? I'm gonna have to turn off the water for this after I get the oil going, otherwise it is going to... Well, actually, once I get all of this out of here, I can lock down the fluids. And then it shouldn't be able to make any. Item input, item output, fluid input. Oh, I should really have a fluid output on here as well. They'll need it for the cutting machine. Paper, sugarcane. Okay, so can't do anything with that yet. Do that because we're gonna need more for all of this coke we're making. This might be worth it so that I can stop using coke for rubber, at least in the early game. Compressor. Ah, slime. Ah, beautiful. Wow, that is expensive. I feel like tier 7 and 1 are actually the hardest. Oh, that's the reason we're gonna need nether stars. So I feel like by the time we're making this stuff, our production capabilities are just gonna be naturally higher. Maybe alumina will be hard too. Steam quarry. Steel wire mill. Grid configurator, circuit components. Bronze boiler. So we take the one we already have, combine it with those. The only thing we have to figure out how to make is this, which is why it wants us to do this quest line. That means we have to make the wire mill first. Steel. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, two, three, 4. One, 2. to... Okay. What did I need the rest of the bronze plates for? I mean, I guess it'll be a start for when I have to make all of this shit. Is comprised of 1 layer of heat-proof machine casings and 3 layers of bronze-plated bricks. We've made decent progress onto Chapter 2. Other drinking helmet. Sink to the bottom and take fall damage. None of these charms are particularly good. Increase the wearer's attack speed. The wearer can sprint on water. I think these are the best simply because it keeps creepers from annoying me. The shield in a pinch. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it for today. We're at a point where we just have to do a bunch of small things for this, and I'll do those next time. Because once we have those things, we can make the steam boiler and also work into... Yeah. Forgot that the early game with this is a bit of a slog. I hope the next mod pack utilizes more mods. Like, it's nice to have Create to do the pressing and smelting, but also, like, God, it would be so much nicer if there was mods that had an easier beginning that I could use to get into the mid-game of modern industrialization. Because modern industrialization is a lot of fun, but also, like, God, it's just such a slog at the beginning. Okay. That is going to be it for today's stream. Ending screen is up. Why is there no music? Okay. Oh, there we go. It's finally kicked in. Also, I just realized the BRB screen didn't have any music the entire time. That's a shame. Oh well. Too late to do anything about it. Thank you all for coming. I'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. We will be doing a Great Katana run. Thank you all for coming. I'll catch y'all later. Goodbye.